Yo, Denny, how you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Ability doesn't really do much for it. It's very fast. One second. Hey, yo, Denny, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. This Venusaur is low-key viable. If it got Calm Mind, I could definitely see it running. Can't be poisoned. Paralyzed doesn't really hold it back. Like, it's so fast that it could probably shrug off Paralyze. Super Potion. Hope things are well for you, Denny. I'm cat trapped right now. Ah, you're trapped by a cat. I tried to trap cat earlier, but cat wouldn't trap. Mizaki, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Hey, Joey, welcome. Today or yesterday? We just started today, and yesterday I ended up taking a day off because I was a little bit tired. Wanted to get some sleep. The night before that, I think we got to the second gym a couple times, but didn't get too far. Hey, Ryan, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Cannot move, but you're thirsty. I feel that. Thoughts on this Venusaur? This Venusaur is not bad. It's average special attack, it's above average speed, very, very fast. It's pretty much just average plus speed. right? And then its ability makes it ×2 speed when the sun is up. Which it didn't need. It would have benefited from a better ability. We take what we get. I leave it up to chat. Full send or scout. Yeah, starting with Psychic and Flamethrower is nice. I like the typing. I like not being able to have a poison on us, and even though grass isn't as good as things like fire and water, I don't hate grass typing. Got good BST, 525. Gets 14 level up moves. One of the better options for starters. Some of them get only 11. Poison is an underrated typing, true. Been playing this for a year straight. Professor Shuge, welcome back. Long time no see. How you been? It's been a year. It has been a year. And that's a year of played days, not a year straight, right? Counting the days off included, it's been probably over a year and a half, closing in on 2. Give it another like 4 months and we'll be at 2 years. We could definitely run it. Modest Nature would turn this into an instant runner for sure. Yeah, because we would have been a little bit above average. And then our speed still would be above average. I mean, best case scenario, there could be another Venusaur in the grass. And even if I was to get Neutral Nature, I think Neutral Nature would be better. I could defiantly run it. Definitively run it. Definitely. It should be Definitely. So you spell definite, right? You spell definite. You just forget. You personally forgot the E on the last one. The spelling that you had with the I don't know LOL, that's the correct spelling. I was just making fun of the different ways, like defiantly, definite. I'll give 60 seconds to this third encounter, and if it doesn't spawn, it doesn't spawn. There it is. Who needs 60 seconds? I did it in 15. Yeah, I think Venusaur is definitely the best option in this first phase. We'll keep looking in the next. But yeah, like if we can't even one-shot a level 3, it's pretty embarrassing. Takedown. No, that's recoil, it misses, it's physical. X special, cool. We are fast enough to where we should be able to scout everything pretty safely. Lemonade, nice. Correct. Calm Mind in this thing is like viable for Kanto. It would be interesting if instead of Calm Mind we were to get Stockpile. It's the very reason I haven't gotten rid of Spit Up yet. Because Stockpile would be pretty interesting. Getting some bulk, and then +3 Stockpile is 300 base power. Just +1 is 100 base power. So it pretty much makes Spit Up Judgment. I wish you didn't lose the setup. Right, I wish you could just do the setup and then sit there with that 300 base power move and just spam it. But that would be broken. Ooh. Okay. Blasty Boy or Venusaur? Yeah, if the moveset was better, I would have considered Blastoise. And there is the chance that Blastoise is actually a special attacker, but it's tough to tell. Him using resisted moves doesn't really give us a clear-cut answer as to what his stats are like. All we know is he's not truant, and he's not normalized. There's one in each patch. Try to do it quickly. If it's not quick. If Snow Warning gave Glalie a defense boost in this, that would be interesting. Because it's 480 BST, and that defense boost would actually make it into like a pretty high BST. Kind of like rock types with Sandstorm. It's pretty weak, it's average. It's at exactly average. It was 20 at level 8. lately we have been running above average. So it will be noticeable on the difference of offense. But the other option is a physical Blastoise, which I'm not really keen to. I never got a King's Rock or a Water Stone for the Poliwhirl. Damn it. Why didn't you click Eruption at the level 6 when you were at low health? Oh, that's so annoying. He had it at the level 6. That's so upsetting. I had him weakened at level 6 and he never clicked it. Skill Swap, Shockwave, Poison Tail, Hidden Power, Thunder. No Calm Mind. Oof. Calm Mind at the very end and we couldn't get it. That's so sad. Yeah. I mean, in reality, that would have struggled without Calm Mind. To only have Flamethrower, Psychic, Hidden Power, and either Shockwave or Thunder, like, that's just not enough. Unfortunate. Yeah, time saved. How is this both good and bad at the same time? Like, it looks really good, but in reality, it's a little slow and it's not that strong. It's pretty strong Gengar. Yeah, I'm interested in that Gengar. I prefer special attackers over physical, but I prefer runners over lab, so I'll take it.
Nice, good throw.
I have to hope for that because him getting the attack boost made it so that his next Meteor Mash actually knocked us out. Like, Fuller died.
Shoot, you know what? My charger's actually in my car. Give me like a quick 60 seconds to run out. Be right back.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so pretty good speed on Gengar for him to be faster than 15 at level 5. And I am pretty confident he's a physical attacker. Though our special defense is so high. We not be doing that mental math correctly. Drapion is a good option right now for scouting both speed and damage output because of his bulk.
So we'll just find everything first. Oof. 3 baby Pokemon here. That's tough. Alright, so it's either Gengar or Drapion. Or the hidden Pokemon, the 5% spawn.
Wing attack on Nodrio, also faster than 15. Interesting. I believe Nidoking was in the last file, not in this file. Because it was Horsey, Torchic, and Nidoran. And then it was Nidoran, Jinx, and I think the third one was Quagsire. I can double check on that.
It's X-Scissor. Okay. Nidoking is in the same patch as Jinx.
Yep. Thank you. He has Odor Sleuth to... Never mind. Fuck. I was literally gonna run after that battle. That damage. I was gonna say he doesn't have anything to hit steel types. Sketch and Water Spout, Thunderbolt. Oh my god, the TMs were amazing in this file. He was a physical attacker like I predicted. Extra sensory. No attack order, sad. Huge power, special attacker. There's a Lax. Oh my gosh, that was a good Lax. He was a little bit slow. But he got Water Spout and Sketch. Nah, it's on me for risking an extra turn. I shouldn't have risked that last turn. It's a crit opportunity. He would have been a split attacker if it wasn't for the nature. HP is a little low. Oof. He's a bit of a glass cannon. He's split attack, fast. Hey, full restore. GG. It would be cool to run this, but with 2x4 weaknesses, being a glass cannon is just not acceptable. But we are fast, so we can scout. Ooh, Snorlax, yo. Okay. All right, pray for a good Snorlax. It's been a while since we've had a good one. I'm expecting neutral nature because it was the second Snorlax. Neutral nature, called it. He's a little under average speed and he's a split attacker. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. He hits a crit, come on. Natural Cure would have been better. There were no pivots unless I got a Firestone, and it would have ended up just being a Camerupt. Oh well, on to the next. Right, another glass cannon. With drizzle. Making his fire weakness neutral. That could be pretty good. And I get to pivot. Thoughts in the chat. Just full send the Meganium immediately. Like, do I catch this Meganium? It's a second encounter, so it'll be a neutral nature. Or do I go and scout everything else? Huh. Okay, it wasn't neutral. It's a glass cannon. It is a glass cannon. I wish its speed was just a little bit higher. I don't hate the modest nature, but maybe a plus speed would have been better because he was already pretty strong. Uh-oh. And if I click counter, yeah, jeez. There wasn't a bit of pivot anyways, so I saved time not scouting all three areas. I would have ended up with the Meganium anyways. I wish I clicked counter on that first turn, that would have been sick. Live on 2 HP, I would have smacked him. Ooh. Flamethrower minus attack nature. If we can get rock, King's Rock or Waterstone, this could be a fun evolution. Okay, so I'm gonna Rock Tomb turn 1, even though it's technically weaker. It'll make sure that I get the speed control, and then I can also scout to see what he's doing, because I think I kind of need to use Fake Tears to make Flamethrower be substantial, only because I have Drizzle up, so Flamethrower's super effectiveness gets nulled. That was a nice crit. A Sheer Cold. Oh god. Yeah. Oof. Yes, he missed. Let's go. Oh my god, GG. As tempting as it is to just send this to the next area to try to find the evolution item, I think we should scout. I've been dying every time I scout tonight, so I probably shouldn't. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not gonna make an underdog pivot because I am curious about this Poliwhirl. With this nature, if the evolution is a special attacker, it could actually be really good. If it evolves into a physical attacker, though, then yeah, we're gonna need a pivot. Because it could end up being like Amistar. Hope those who are in chat are having themselves a good evening. Pretty quiet night tonight in the chat. Ooh. I am glad I scouted for it. Let me do a quick calc on that. Anyone in chat, if there is, what would you like to do? Would you like to bring this this Poliwhirl to the next area to try to get its item and evolve it, or make the pivot to Venusaur and give Venusaur a second opportunity to try to run again? 16 to 21 attack. So its attack is pretty good. Yeah, that's at minimum average. Yeah, 16 at 6 is average. So he's above average physical attack. How rare is the item? It's with how randomized it is, it could be a common item in this file. It could be never seen at all in this file. There are 2 evolution items now. There is the King's Rock and the Water Stone. We can end up getting a Thunderstone, a Leaf Stone, a Fire Stone, and a Moonstone for all of the items and not get the one that we want. The reason I was curious to run the Poliwhirl is with Flamethrower and a good nature, as long as that evolution is good stat distributions and special, it could definitely have a good evolution. Even if it ends up being an underdog, like a Kingler. Run the Venusaur. Welcome, Josh. How you doing tonight? Yeah, as tempted as I am to do the Poliwhirl, I do think Venusaur is the choice. I was gonna do what chat chose. He's slow. Damn. Unfortunate. 10 speed at 6 is too slow. With Earthquake as a physical attacker, it could have been really fun to run. I mean, if we got Agility, maybe. Being a nerd, bulking magic commander decks. Nice. That's the card game magic, correct? That's what you mean by that? Magic commander decks. I never learned how to play Magic. I've seen people playing it. I never learned how to play it. Same with, what's the other one? Not Yu-Gi-Oh, not Pokemon, the other one. Is it just Magic? I feel like there's one other card game that people like playing. The issue isn't about difficulty, Josh. It's about cost. And obviously there are online... I know there's like an online way to play with your friends. So you could always just do it that way. Ooh, energy powder. But... if I wanted to do the physical cards, yeah, it's awesome. Okay, we did not get a King's Rock or a Waterstone, so I'm justified in the pivot to Venusaur. I want to say we have to pivot, just because of our low speed. 12 speed at level 8 will not cut it. I think agility would barely even cut it. The licks. Tropius! Don't do it, Tropius! No! Damn, he was built. Trace, unaware, Drill Peck, Dragon Pulse, Bug Buzz. Almost wins, Shadow Punch. Sad. Dude, the grass has no mercy lately. Been playing Magic for 7 years. I had a coworker at a job last year where he had like a printer that was able to make like card grade stock, like card stock. And so he would make fake Pokemon cards and Magic cards, and he would sell them. Proxy decks, yep. The crazy thing to me is that he would go to the card stores with his product and talk to the customers, and instead of like I'm shocked that the stores would allow him to sell in their store and like take away their own business. But those were his words, not like I saw the action, so who knows. Ooh, I can't click Charge Beam. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, shoot. That messes up my strategy. And then he wins the speed tie. When I try to go for the strategy of turning into a ghost type,
He wins the speed tie. Come on, lucky file, 55-15. Okay. Got a fast Pokemon. Doesn't have a good move for the rival. You know what I'm curious about? What typing covers the most? Or, no, sorry, what typing has the most super effective in this gen? So, 139. So Ice has the most coverage. Or not coverage, but super effective. Just something I was curious about. Because I was wondering, like, what is technically the best stab? Yo, Blair. Wow. I thought you've abandoned us, my friend. I was so sad. I was like, man, that's never gonna be the same. You did guess Ice. Also, guess what? My guess is gonna be somebody gave you a job. You got hired. You've gotten accepted. You've got accepted at a position. Hell yeah! What's the job? Honestly, that's fine. I'd say that's probably better. Um, as Walter White would say, better to not be on your own product. No, this was a physical attacker that was adamant instead of modest. But bad ability, that's sad. They originally offered you 29, but I asked for 22, and they gave you 22? Hell yeah! That's awesome. How many hours a week? No less than 30. Nice. That's good. How far is it from home? $25. Yeah. Sometimes in order to get a job, that's what's required. I mean, that's what I was doing for, honestly, for most of my jobs. I only got lucky with this current one. Better than going to a big city, yeah. And you got a foot of snow today. And it's April. Yep. I mean, I remember when I was, what, 2012? I visited Toronto in April of 2012. And it snowed like 8 inches. See snow up to May, damn. Are you closing or are you opening? Like, what is your expected shift hours? Your wife leaves Saturday. You said it's a year and a half? Get to pivot. Tropius! So the basic training is 9 weeks, and then it's a year after that. Gotcha. Mickey Stedders, welcome. Bananasaur. No, not the Rhyperior. Damn, I looked away for 1 second. Well, Blair, when I reference it, if I just say a year and a half, I'm just going to be encompassing all of that. No, not the Dragon Rage. Ugh. Have we had any runners tonight? No. Either I died to the rival or I died to the grass. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is good. Yeah, the minus special defense isn't helping. But hustle is interesting because if they trace it, I make them have less accuracy, which is pretty funny. Yes, it's a little bit of a risk for them to be stronger, but I do have enough defense to compensate for that. Hustle does not affect special attacks. Stab Blizzard on Lapras. And he's fast too. With good special attacks. That did a lot of damage. Imagine if that's no guard. That'd be crazy. I'm tempted to run this. We're a little bit above average speed. We're above average special attack. We have good defense. Even with the minus special defense, like, I'm not too upset by that stat. Like, I have enough HP where I've ran 28 HP, 11 special defense. Like, I've had a number scenario like that before and not complained. And then if it got Calm Mind, then that would be nice too. Yeah, it's a useless ability other than trolling a Trace Mon. Or Skill Swap Mon. Now I did just get a great ball. So I could pivot in theory. I leave it up to chat. Do we pivot? Or do we full send? We don't have a Shedinja answer, but we do have stab. Yo, Michael Goodman, welcome. different ability, different nature on a wild one. Tonight has been a night where I just die to scouting. I get greedy, I want to scout for something better, and then I die. Chesto Resto, facts. Could scout the Lapras for science. I mean, that Blizzard is tempting. It has bulk up as well, which I don't know if it's going to be a physical attacker. Could end up being a split attacker glass cannon. Oh my god, please! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, Compound Eyes would have been a 10 times better ability. Even though you didn't really need it. Yeah, I mean, for Sing, I guess. Or if they lowered his accuracy. Can get any other moves. You got Tri-Attack, that's it. So you didn't have a Shedinja answer? Overgrow. He just hit every single Blizzard. And then Garchomp hit every single Zap Cannon. Shield Dust and Solid Rock. That's insane. That's an insane ability and stat spread. Solar Power, Aftermath. I don't like either of those abilities. Flamethrower, Weather Ball, Power Gem, Drill Peck, Aerial Ace, Psycho Cut. Magic Guard, that's cool. Very, very balanced. Sacred Fire, Calm Mind. Stall, Pickup. This was a good file. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Perfect stat distribution, Spiritomb, Low Kick, Secret Power, Sky Attack, Stab Beat Up, Stab Fling, Smelling Salt. Hey, No More, welcome. How you doing tonight? Honestly, think tonight might have to be a no scout night. If we have a Pokemon we can run, we should just run it. If we even want like a smidge of a chance to go anywhere. I do think that Vaporeon could run, but if anyone had a Shedinja, it would have probably lost to Shedinja. Been lurking since the Aggron. Happy that you're streaming. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nomar. Unfortunately, Michael, I already bend the rules as far as I am willing to bend them. I bend the rule in the lab where I don't always choose the first Pokemon I look at. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Additionally, if I was to use one of those and then win, it wouldn't feel justified, but using a different Mon than the first looked at Pokemon in the lab doesn't feel like an injustice. Using a 600 plus does. Am I doing good? You saw that Flareon video? I don't understand. That's correct. I guess the part I don't understand is the two parts put together just don't make sense to me. Somebody help me out in chat. Unfortunately, we did not get a Water Stone. I was hoping, because we have a Shedinja answer in Chatter. Technically, a Fire Dragon. We have a good nature. Not the best nature, but a good nature. A lot of speed on this Staryu, so we can scout and not die like the Vaporeon. Never understood Shedinja having defense and special defense stats. True. But if it was split all into offense and speed, I feel like he would actually be kind of a demon. Like he would have like serious threat capabilities. I'm not scouting moves, Claire. I'm just scouting Pokemon. Oh yeah, we see a Mon and throw a ball, yeah. Though I can technically use Will-O-Wisp to lower their offense on their physical side, as well as give a higher catch rate for turn 2, rather than throwing 4 balls and missing every one because they're at full health. Getting a status on them will improve that catch rate significantly. You'll will my wisp. See, that's what I'm saying, Mikey, is that if you did 90 attack, special attack, and speed, that thing would actually be like a threat. Just like a generic threat. And it also has Shadow Sneak as well. I wonder if they're gonna have Shedinja in Pokemon Champions. Took you a long time to find it. Find what again? What is it? Oh, find your shadow. You couldn't find your shadow? Gift tree. I could bring this to the next area for a Waterstone opportunity. Yo, welcome back, Joshua. The Crocodile really wants to get caught. He does. Skuntank could be an underdog, so I leave it up to chat. Do we use Staryu for the first fight and keep going? Or do we make an underdog pivot to Skuntank? Alright, I'll give you a complete sentence, Flare, and see if this is what you mean. You're saying run the Staryu to the next area and have Skuntank be a backup pivot? Skuntank is a decent typing, but because of its VST, if it has even one stat overly contributed, it ends up being like really off balance. Oh, and it is very fast. No, he hit a crit. Ah! Tinted Lens Tentacruel with Aura Sphere at 15. And Water Spout. Oh my gosh. Heat Proof, Dark Pulse. Good speed. And Shadow Ball. Oof, stall, no offense. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we're gonna try to win another one. Let's see. Ooh. That's good damage. Not good enough. Not good enough. Like dust. I miss the days where every stream we had a runner, where at least one file would get to the gym, beat the first gym. I mean, I could have technically had that tonight if I didn't let the Vaporeon die. Mizaki, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Just been lurking, no worries. I thought you had left, because you were here when we first started, but I wasn't sure if you stayed. Oh, I thought about grabbing him too, and he had stabbed Thundershock. He wasn't good. Motor Drive Magic Guard. Just give me a chance, Kaizo. Give me a chance. You can blame it all on me. Ooh, Magmar. Dragon Rage Magmar. Okay. Bad Nature. Not dealing with insomnia. Feel that. Thunderstone. There's not a lot of Thunderstone evolution Pokemon. It's like Pikachu and there's one other besides Eevee. Pikachu, Eevee, and somebody else. Dragon Rage is a move that will guarantee this Pokemon to beat the first gym. If we were to just full send this and not scout, I could guarantee an early runner. And then after you beat the first gym, you still get a little bit of use from it on specific trainers who have lower levels. But it starts falling off where it leaves Pokemon at like 5 HP. But it is helpful. Like, we should, as long as the rival is not faster than us, we should win this. Nice. GG. Conversion. Nah, I'll keep Toxic Spikes. Technically a Shedinja answer, even though I'll never click it. Yeah, we could get better moves. We'll see. He has average special attack, above average speed. Even with the minus speed nature, he's still faster than normal. Thoughts in the chat. Do we run Magmar? Or do we pivot? I have the Reaper Cloth, not the Magmarizer. But Dusclops into a Spiritomb could be fun. If we found a Dusclops. Imagine spinning when not in the grass. Yeah, what an amateur play. Obviously, we have an Achilles heel. The low defense is not ideal. We wouldn't really be committed to a specific offense with Magmar. So it could evolve into a physical or special. Totodile. Two more in this area. If they're not above 500, then we'll keep going. Shuckle is not bad. Shuckle is not bad. Yo, First, thank you for the good luck. See, it's a little bit risky scouting that Shuckle because if he lands a crit, he one-shots. Shuckle with Outrage is crazy, true. I mean, I'm kind of numb to it personally just because of years of randomization. Dude, click something else. Years of randomization, seeing a random move on a Pokemon doesn't really affect me anymore. There was a Nuzleaf in the early. Ooh, Max Potion. Nice. So, if we can find a Leaf Stone, that could be an option. We want to find a Magmarizer, if possible. A Metal Coat, if possible. Or a Pikachu or an Eevee, since I have a Thunderstone. Art scale, that is cool. If we get to evolve a Pokemon. Zinc. Alright, last item magic. Come on, something. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! Yo! I think we gotta do it now. I kind of want to look for another Magmar if we can get a better nature. That would be nice. Because giving a minus speed nature to the evolution is not ideal. Its only benefit would be is if we're a fast split attacker and then we end up just not being like as fast. And the reason you would want to be a split attacker is because you're justifying putting it on the speed rather than an offense. Because if you're min-max, then there's no justification on lowering your speed. There's one more in the other area and then two here. Or one here, rather. Pyro. Well, since we get to evolve Magmar on the very first fight, we'll evolve. So, what would be the predictions on evolution? Arcanine, Typhlosion, Flareon, Rapidash, Infernape, Blaziken, Charizard, Houndoom. Honestly, there's only like 3 that I wouldn't want. Ninetales, Torkoal, and Camerupt are the only ones I probably wouldn't want. Arcanine probably wouldn't want either, only because we wouldn't get any other level up moves. We'd get 1, and I'd have to wait on Move Relearner or TMs. I wouldn't hate it just because his high BST could justify the nature. Fast Ludicolo. Ludicolo was the last spawn as well, so there's no other Magmar in the grass. Alright, Magmar. Let's see what you can do, buddy. I know you're winning this first fight. Like, it's guaranteed to get to the evolution because we're going to be faster than these level 3s. and we're gonna one-shot everything with Dragon Rage. Egg Bomb. I'll take it over Toxic Spikes, just because I don't know if I'll be a physical or special, and I'll probably never click Toxic Spikes. Technically a Shedinja answer, but I would not click it. Alright. I am going to guess... I'm gonna guess Blaziken. Oh, yo, Crank! Welcome, welcome. Any other guesses in chat before I click this? If I click a single button, we'll see what it is. So, any final guesses? There's no reward, but I'm just curious what you guys think it'll evolve into. Charizard? I'll give 10 more seconds for any other guesses. Crank, how you doing tonight? Typhlosion. I almost guessed it, and then I said Blaziken. He's kind of slow, and that speed nature doesn't help. Yeah. I mean, I'll try it. He's super strong. But I don't have confidence in this. Yeah, he needed the nature switched. If he's gonna have no defense, he needed that nature switched. My child. Saw the new Mario movie today. Was it good? The ability Guts is best on Pokemon who can take a burn, because then you don't take a lot of chip damage. You don't get a speed drop from the paralyzed. Can't really make use out of sleep in this. But being a fire type, you can't get burned. So it's not the best ability either. I would have liked speed boost on this. If we had speed boost, this could have been a runner. Maybe this file is just a bunch of slow Pokemon who are tanky, and then our hyper offense will compensate for that. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Can't make this stuff up. Missed 2 Leaf Storms and then hit the second lowest magnitude I can. So I only did 30 base power. Nothing's gonna compensate for that Whittle speed. Yeah, I mean, if it was a plus nature instead of minus nature, would have been pretty good. GG. Dab into my zero defense. Oh, quail. Oh, snail. 5525. This is gonna be a good file right here. Thing is kind of a demon. Yes, it's a glass cannon, but it's got good speed and it's got crazy attack. I guess it is a 535 EST. I guess when I look at a Tangela, I don't think it has like over 500. Sorry, over 400. Gallade would be a cool pivot. Yesterday we had a pretty cool Gallade that died, and it did not deserve to die. Now, unfortunately, I am versing a Magneton, which has a ×4 resistance to the one move I have. So hopefully this is a Pokeball. Oh, GG. Maybe he uses Transform. That's my only hope. If he can use the move Transform, then he'll take on my low defense. Good crit. This actually could be winnable if I can land Zap Cannon turn 1. What am I saying? I'm gonna die in the grass immediately. If I can land Zap Cannon turn 1, then I can Seismic Toss. Could do Umbreon for Headbutt in the Trees. That's 2 level 6 for 5% spawns that early in the file. That's crazy. So that Umbreon looks like it has good speed, but it's not like crazy speed, right? That level 6 is faster than 15, but it didn't look like the 5 was. Or we just got lucky on the 5. Ooh, my father. Nice. Perfect. Good start. So if I was to start with the Venusaur, I would lose the headbutt opportunity in that area. I kind of feel like we would start with the Umbreon. Has a level 6 option as well, which is pretty nice. Being that the first move it learns is at level 8, so it just guarantees having that level up move before scouting elsewhere. I do think Umbreon is a physical attacker. Venusaur is very fast. At level 6, he's faster than 21. And I wouldn't say he's not a special attacker, because that should have one-shot. Hey, there's our level 6. Nice. Watch him have a modest nature. He's actually a split attacker. Glass Cannon, not what I was expecting. I guess Thunder Shock is 40 base power, and it was resisted. The Riz. And we have the Hidden Trees. Unfortunately, I can't really scout moves. Charizard has 2 abilities. Okay, so Charizard has some good speed as well. But it looks situational. Actually, I cannot pivot in this area because this is where I caught Umbreon. As of right now, what are the thoughts in chat? The current options would be for the level 15 crank, that would be after the next trainer. A water stone, not a fire stone. Yeah, if I verse the next trainer, then I can go to the next town where in that tree there would be a level 15. There's actually 2 Pokemon who are level 15. So in the trees, as of right now, it would be Charizard or Skarmory. In the grass, it would be Venusaur or Rapidash. Now there are Pokemon, there's what? 4 Pokemon left in the trees to look at. And then 1 more in the grass. Oh, so it would be, actually Heracross is also on that list. So it's Charizard, Skarmory, Heracross, or and Aerodactyl. It's so risky to scout moves. He has good speed. It's great attack. Okay, yeah. He's not a special attacker, that's for sure. Because that should have killed me right there. so Aerodactyl is definitely a physical attacker. More in the grass. Licky's not bad. That's 515 BST. Lot of options. It's so weird because I wasn't sure if a file would be all rare trees or all common trees. This is a common tree. The others are rare trees. It's weird. I feel like it's like specific trees are marked, and then they can switch between common and rare per file. Hey, welcome back, Flair. You missed it earlier. I was I had a Magmar from the lab. I brought it past the first trainer. I got all of the items. I was going to the last one, and I was like, come on, last item magic. Because there were a lot of Pokemon in the grass that could evolve. And then we ended up picking up a Magmarizer. It's pretty nice. Right now, there are a lot of pivot options. So, in the trees, it would be Houndoom, Licky, Charizard, Skarmory, Heracross, Aerodactyl. In the grass, it would be Venusaur, Rapidash, with 2 more to look at in the grass. And a Blastoise in the grass, dude. That's insane. This is a crazy file. Oh my gosh, there's Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur all in this area to pivot to. Thoughts in the chat. Any Pokemon mentioned that stands out to what you guys would like to run? Not a physical attacker, that's for sure. There's no way. No way I'd take a head smash. It's just really risky to scout moves, Crank. That's the only thing. I think personally it's more about whatever our heart desires. Zard could be a special attacker. The fact that he did so little with Head Smash makes me think that he could be a min-max. He could really be min-max offense, which is what we prefer. Question is, does he have special attacks? Aerodactyl was a physical attacker, but it wasn't like amazing. It was kind of above average. There was a Licky in the trees. If I go for the Licky, I can't get Blastoise, so I don't want to do that. I want Blastoise to be my backup. So then it would be Heracross, Skarmory, Aerodactyl. Growlithe was in this area, but I have a Water Stone and not a Fire Stone. I leave it up to chat. Anything stand out? I know it's weird, but the Charizard actually stands out to me, personally. For doing that little damage with a physical move, having a special attacker would be really nice. And I know his speed is good. So, Blair, what do you want to run? You don't... If Dart is a trap, then what is the answer to the question I've requested? I'll mention it once more. I mentioned it when you got back, Blair. I've been trying to say it over and over to emphasize the question. In the trees, there are Houndoom, Charizard, Skarmory, Heracross, and Aerodactyl, as well as Licky. In the grass, there is Venusaur, Blastoise, and Rapidash. The reason I mention it in that way, or in that manner, is because if we pivot to a Pokemon in a tree for an area, we can't go to those grass Pokemon. So, like, we might give up we might give up Rapidash. If we go for Aerodactyl, we give up Venusaur or Blastoise if we go for Licky. Charizard and Skarmory Heracross are the 3 free pivots. Houndoom or Skarm? Was Houndoom in the trees or in the grass? If I do Houndoom, I give up Venusaur, Blastoise. I really don't want to give up Venusaur, Blastoise. I think the Blastoise could be good, but I'm scared to scout it. Yo, Andres, how you doing tonight? You feeling Skarmory?
In this scenario, Andres, when I make a pivot off of Umbreon, I give up the headbutt opportunities. But if I make a headbutt opportunity with Umbreon in a specific area, I give up the grass Pokemon of that area. Skarmory is in the first town where the mother is, so we actually get the Skarmory pivot for free, and then still get the other route pivots. We just don't get access to the trees after, so I don't get access to Charizard, Heracross, Aerodactyl, etc. You know what I can do? I know exactly what I can do, because I've been hesitating on it. I've been thinking about it, and I've been hesitating on it, but this is perfect. Because I got it set up in case I ended up wanting to. Gotta do one thing to set up. Alright, it probably won't take 15 minutes. But I was going to go and get an energy drink so that I could go a little bit longer tonight. Alright, shouldn't take this long, but I gave myself an extra 5 minutes just in case it does. I'm gonna go and grab an energy drink at the local gas station, and then I'll see what the votes are. I could use HM as an HM bot. It's not an HM, but I think Skarmory. But when you Andres, I'm a little confused by that. If it's an HM bot, it doesn't mean I can use it as a headbutt Pokemon. Headbutt would not be considered an HM. Headbutt is a TM. Yeah, Headbutt can be learned as a TM, not an HM. It's just random who has it and who doesn't. But yeah, get your votes in. I'll be back in a jiff. But you still... Yes, but once I pivot off of Umbreon, I'm no longer allowed to, like, use Umbreon or its tech. Alright, I will be back in a jiff. Wait, hold up. It shifts it down? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Let me fix that real quick. We got time. That won't take too much effort. Am I not able to see it now? What the heck? Bro, it really disappeared on me. Oh my gosh. It was so that people knew that I was coming back, but I guess it just wants to be completely gone now. So I guess there's not going to be a timer. That's unfortunate. I'm not putting in extra time to fix it, so oh well. All right, I will be back. Last votes. We have 9 people watching. Thank you, Flair. Last chance to make a vote in the chat on who you would like us to make a pivot to. Skarmory, Charizard, or Heracross. Let's see. Just getting the ball, dude. He actually was good. Shield Dust, Iron Fist. Catch rate should be better, I agree. He had low offense. He had stab. He did not have setup. Yeah, his offense was kind of low. Magic Guard. Split offense. Low health. Kind of low offense as well. Hidden ability Volt Absorb, Earth Power, but physical. A lot of special attacks, but physical attacker. Low defense, average special attacks to make advantage of Flamethrower. I mean, he would have been okay. At this point, you see a good one, yeah. Well, I'm ready to give it a go. Carpe Diem. For the memes. For the memes. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, good. Imagine he has that for his entire run. From level 1 to 99.
More like fried fish, Matthew. How you doing tonight, my friend? I'm doing alright. Not having the best luck tonight. Yo, hyper potion? Hell yeah. I can't believe he got a low roll. That was crazy. I thought I was dead. He missed. Nice, good throw. GG. I don't think we've had a single favorite yet tonight. I mean, I saw an Infernape, like, shown in the tracker in the later area. Just one, but that's it. Electrode at 480 technically could be an underdog. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh, that's so upsetting. Oh, oh my god, my heart. Perfect stats, dude. Natural cure. Ice beam, dark pulse, charge beam, confusion, dragon breath, dragon pulse, discharge. Oh, dude. Flare, we never saw it. Flare, look, go, Flare, go back and look at the tracker. I had one encounter in that grass, and it was Seviper. I had one encounter. I never saw the Empoleon. No scout, only catch. How can I catch it if I if I never see it? Why are you texting like you're Kevin from The Office? Less words, more energy. No scout, only catch. No! Ooh! Defense for the win. 30 defense for the win. Umbreon pivot. All mine Umbreon pivot. Oh my gosh. Run. Run.
Gotcha. Declare. I've mentioned it before, but I'll bring it up again. When you use the word like it and they in like conjective words, that I have to deduce what you're expressing using context clues. There are times when there's not enough context clues for me to figure it out, and then I have to ask for you to explain it, especially when you cut the sentence into such a small amount of words. And I don't know. All I'm requesting is like, I don't mind waiting. I don't want to be disrespectful to you by having to ask you what you're talking about all the time. That's true. I mean, I have it on as little just delay as I can, so it's unfortunate. Like, no, it's unfortunate. YouTube's not perfect, but yeah, true. I get it, Claire. I get it. I don't know. It just felt like it was getting to an extreme. That's all. It was like, it was to a point where I literally felt like it was reading chat from Kevin in the office. Oh my gosh, dude. He has Ice Beam and Calm Mind. This thing is a runner. Please get in the damn ball. I hate this game. God, I hate this game. All I have to do is go on the ball, man. Andres, honestly, I feel you, and I wish I had a proper response to, like, at least enlighten you. The sad
truth is, I experienced the same thing to the point where in order to get things done, sometimes I almost have to like bored myself with boredom, right? Like bored myself with the doom scrolling and stuff, and like get into a manic state to do a burst of work, and then I do a burst of work, and then I stop and then do nothing. It's not good, and I struggle with it as well. I've actually been having like extreme struggles with it in the last year, with that and vices and just everything. So I wish I had a proper response for you, Andres. When something comes through the airwaves, I'll share it. Sometimes I find little quips that can be useful. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do delete all social medias, and that helps a lot. Sadly, this Umbreon was not getting any other level up special attacks other than Blizzard, so it would have had to rely on Gym 7 Judgment. And yeah, Bolt Beam could have done it, but it didn't even have a single Shedinja answer. Nobody had Wonder Guard. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't have TikTok. I doom scroll a little bit on Instagram, Instagram Reels. More on YouTube than Instagram. Yeah, I mean, it could have been something. It had Bolt Beam coverage, which is like 98% of the fight it needed. It didn't have anything for Blaze. Social media cleanses are good. Thank you, Andres. Have yourself a good night. I hope things. I hope the path becomes easier to walk. Pretty rude. Hell yeah. That is a very fast Tangrowth. Even faster than 17 speed. Godrio is also pretty fast. Interesting. Skizzer. Ah. You're preparing a bacon grilled cheese. That sounds really good. I was worried the Houndoom was slow. And then Scizor had Throw-In. Ooh. Levitate Tangrowth. Are just not having good luck. Like, I feel like these last 30 files have all been just rough. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ability's not amazing, but we can't get burned. And our offense is a little lacking. But 540 BST might fix that. Neutral nature, which is nice. Tim Hortons bacon grilled cheese went to shit. Damn. Do we pivot? Thoughts on this melodic? Is it a full send melodic, or is it a safe scouter? Oh. Hmm. That is interesting. But I feel like that also isn't a lot of damage. Level 6, 100 base power stab, so it's 150. And 19 special defense. Only doing 9 damage? I feel like at best that's average. At best. Binks, welcome to the chat. Hi, too much? Too much what? Yeah, Flair, I was talking about the judgment that Vigoroth did. Because if Vigoroth is strong and fast, he could technically get to level 36 and then get a Blissey Snorlax evolution. Okay, so when it says too much, it's gonna mean trope. Okay. Binks, welcome to the chat. Now, when the Vigoroth trapped us, I did not see if it had slow start or not. So I'm not sure if it has a hidden ability. I would hope it does, because with slow start, I can have a good base stat speed, but it's not gonna save it. Yeah, I even went on to Google and like searched it, right, trying to figure out what it might have been, and trying to see if there was any way I could change any settings on my end to fix it, and I switched things to just be like an English option. I don't know. It's still happening though. I personally kind of am interested in sticking with melodic. If it can get nasty plot or good IVs, it could end up actually being pretty good. Yo, Laser Dog, how you doing tonight? The major concern is the special attack is 13 and not 14 at level 5. Obviously, I would have preferred to see like 20. If I saw 20 special attack and 16 speed, I would have full said, no questions asked. It's just the fact that it's a little bit low. Lazy Dog, hope you're doing well. Ow! No, please! Let me live! This is more of a walker than a runner. I mean, this is the fastest melodic we've had. And I don't mean in speed, but in the speed tier of like walking versus running. All other melodics were slower walkers than this. That's a funny joke, Mr. LeBear, but appreciate you bringing things into the chat. I'm scared about scouting this last one. It's so dangerous. It's a Zatsu. I'm not really happy with anything except that Vigoroth. That Vigoroth is like the only option, and I kind of feel like his offense is similar to ours. But maybe I'm wrong. I could do a calc on it instead of a mental calc. Calc 19 special defense, level 6, 100 base power, stab, and he had done. Shoot, I forgot how much he did. He did 9. $10 to 16. Yes, that's slightly under average, which is similar to what we are right now, if not even just a hair below in the base stat. I could also consider Kangaskhan. It's 480 BST, but personally, I kind of think we just use Melodic to go to the next area. Reverse the rival, reverse the first trainer, and then scout the next area. Nice crit. I mean, I was gonna go for Shadow Sneak on the next turn, but it made it so I didn't have to risk the Paralyze. Nice. $18 special attack and not... I was hoping he would go up 1, not down 1. Damn. He has too much IVs in base stat and attack. It's not much, but he still has a little bit too much. that could have and should have went into special attack, or a modest nature would have literally saved it. Ooh. Well, it's good to know it has Metal Burst. It's a scary move. Max Potion. Nice. Kaizo's been bursting my metal. A full restore right after a max potion, damn! Magnezone. And he's level 5, which allows him to get his level 6 move. Escape rope, hell yeah. Nice. Energy powder, nice. Red shard. Cherry berry, nice. Wow. An actually good escape rope. Has the curse lifted? I am interested in doing the Magnezone. However, it is level 5. And in the event it's not a good pivot, a level 5 can be a 8 speed. I would not want to have to look at my level 9 options using it. So we will scout our backups, or have Magnezone end up being the backup. You know, there could end up being something that's a little bit nicer, like a Kingdra. Kingdra, Snorlax, Blissey. Bidoof. Come on, number 4, where you at? Great. Ooh. Buck. Yeah, I would say between Magnezone, Melodic, and Alakazam, I would probably choose Magnezone. Your attack. Why don't you want to click it? Is it a water move? You didn't want to click Solar Beam? That's weird. Kaizo, yeah. There we go. Sound. Ooh. Nice. So that means no Perish Song. Gravity Iron Tail, so he doesn't miss his Iron Tails. Come on, have some good stats, buddy, please. The fast special attacker. I feel like he's not bad. His health isn't that great for the low special defense. technically he has too much attack, right? Like, he would have been a split attacker without the minus attack. I think we give it a shot, right? I mean, he's got stab, he's got a cool ability. It's this or copium. There were no other pivots. All of the other ones were pretty bad. What do you guys think? This or copium? +1 attack. I don't need agility. I already have a lot of speed. Right? GG. So it raises accuracy for all moves, both ours and the opponent's, by 5/3. So it's pretty much a +2 accuracy boost. And it does help the opponent, meaning it is a major risk to use it, but the reward of not dealing with 4 Iron Tail misses in a row, I think is worth it. For the moment. It's not a long-term strategy I want to use, but for these early trainers to get a new move at 11, oh my gosh. I'm clicking Roar of Time. Ka-chow. Oh my gosh, I didn't even kill him. Agreed, Bill Fay, agreed. I mean, we could make this into a runner with some good moves. The safest Calm Mind user in the world, because we don't have to worry about Perish Song. Don't get the level up, that's sad. I wanted to know my new move for the tower. Alrighty. Time for the tower. Good luck. We have 2 moves and a dream. Oof. But yeah, that was not a good copium. Outrage. Do I get rid of Meditate or Gravity? Because I kind of need the PP for the tower. Outrage I can use on like the last Pokemon or 2 to like save PP. I get another move at 14, so hopefully. You mean Clefable? But yeah. I kind of feel like I get rid of Meditate. Like, I know Gravity is a double-edged sword. I guess Meditate would make Outrage stronger as well. Because, like, a +1 attack would make our attack as strong as our special attack. And then we have Stab. What do you guys think? Do we delete Meditate or Gravity? We learned a total of 13 moves. We have 2 here in the tower. Or 2 more here in the tower. 3 technically if you count Outrage. 13 is good. Yeah, I mean it's not 14 to 16, which is like the highest amount, but 13 is still really good. And I want to say he gets a move relearner as well. Come on, please. Special attack. Oh, healing wish. My wish is for us to get a good move. Zapdos with Perish Song. Wait, I had soundproof, so I didn't hear it. Awesome. The goat milk, nice. I didn't, in the moment, I didn't even think about how I had soundproof. Like, I just saw Terror Song and my heart just sank, like, automatically. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered, but still good crit. +1 defense and special defense. Is it worth it over meditate? I think meditate can help more, yeah. Well, our last move is at the end of the gym. Good job not missing, buddy. That could have gone bad real quick. Alright, GG. Got through the tower. Got through Repair Song. At least even though we don't have a lot of moves, and they're not the best moves either, they are very strong. 100 base power stab, so it's 150, making our weakest move 120 base power. Like that's pretty insane. I'd sometimes have a stab move that's not even that strong. Just took 4.5 hours. I mean, I was at the gym once earlier tonight. I think. Maybe I wasn't. Alright. Good luck. I thought I came to the gym once, but it's all blurred together, so I might be wrong. I know I got to the end of the tower, so I swear I thought I got into the gym. So I want to say soundproof is the hidden ability, and that they don't know that I'm immune to it, and the AI prioritizes the... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold the sugar berry. It prioritizes the Parasong because it knows that it's a win con. So that's gonna be nice. Seeing like Parasong more often, and then just being able to ignore it. We got this. We got this. Come on. Good move at 22. Good move on the TM that's learnable. No. With a sugarberry. I was getting no other special attacks. Headbutt. Ring out. Ring out, actually. I was getting one. Yeah. No other special attacks. That's sad. Yeah, and it was today's. It was average. Or maybe slightly below average. Maybe a hair below average. I'd say it was about average, though. Because the average is about like 60 to 80. Above average is like 80 to 120. And then like hyper offensive is anything above 120. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it did that much. It absolutely obliterated us. But then again, I didn't have a lot of health. .41 health, 31 special defense, that's not a lot. Whoa! Whoa, I was hesitant on starting another file. Wow. Personally, I kind of want to go with the Kingdra. I just have not had good luck with the Empoleons lately. Like, as nice as the steel typing is, it hasn't always done the best. Kingdra also has a lot easier fight against the rival versus instead of an Empoleon versus Kingdra. Does that mean I just end for the night? Do I just end for the night, man? We're 4 hours in and I'm still getting fucked. They were both bad. So it was either Rapidash or Blade. But Gallade didn't really have special attacks. It had Icy Wind, Water Pulse. It's a Magma Storm. One more. That's what you thought it was gonna be? Two fossils and Jirachi. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. It just seems to not have anything in the cards tonight for full run. Oh, if only that was a Blizzard. That could have been cool. Blizzard, Snow Warning, Special Attacker. Nothing for adaptability. Moonstone. Drizzle. Kaizo is bitter tonight, yeah, but we put our heart out there. Sometimes it's not always reciprocated, but that's okay. We'll try again next time. But hope you guys all have a great night. Have an interesting day tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'll get home, but if I get home early, maybe start the stream early, so we'll see. Until then, take care. Peace.